Okay, we're just going to do this way then. So, weird little thing, technical issue, don't worry about it. We are going to be playing today Shadows of Doubt, which finally released out of early access just the other day, and is currently available for 18 bucks or $20. It's $18 on sale currently, $20 normally. So that's the caveat you have to work with here. It is an early access game. It is going to be available possibly in an incomplete state forever. So there's a chance it will never come out. But what's currently there, I think, is pretty great, just going by what's in the demo. And who knows? In the future, it may become much, much, much more fleshed out. It may become more expensive, so you might be better off getting it now. We'll see. Anyway, we are going to be starting the stream here. Oh yeah, right. Couple things. First, if you go to twitch.tv/IotoCorp right now, you're going to see a button on your screen. Right here. And that's because I've enabled closed captions on this stream. Yeah. I think I can also set it up for the YouTube video. I actually had to restart the stream partially because I wasn't sure if the transcript was getting saved properly, so now it probably should be. Hey. Yeah. So that's cool. I've got transcripts now. It's not 100% correct all the time, but it's pretty decent, actually. It even has censoring. Check this out. Damn. Okay, not that one. Shit. There you go. Check it out. Censored. Now I just need to do that with my voice. Alright. Second thing here. Under settings, this game actually does have a streamer mode, which allows you to enable Twitch audience citizens, which I have done. I've also disabled licensed music. So, I've got, I don't know how you enable auto update. But Twitch channel name is there, so I've got Twitch characters. So if people are in the audience, they'll be able to see themselves on the screen. Alright, so we are going to do Dead of Night here. I'm going to select a city, and I'm just going to do something real... Yeah, we're doing Charlotte Heights, and I'm just going to do something here real quick. Just to make sure it doesn't... Okay, this should be fine. Just wanted to make sure nothing broke. Alright, so we're doing... Doyon Huang. Male. Let's go with that. Game difficulty, normal. Gameplay settings. Oh, yeah. This game also does have a large amount of settings you can do. You can change the starting apartment, like if you're starting in your starting apartment, evening, how much money you start with, how many lockpicks you start with, procedural murders, tips, hints, control things, game difficulty and length, objective markers, intro skip. You can have effects turned on and off because there's a lot of these. It's kind of nuts, actually. So we're going to continue here. Now, it's going to generate our city. Which actually it shouldn't be doing given that this was a created one. Anyway, this is just going to take a minute. So, how are things going with you? Enjoying yourself? Having a good day? You know what? Yes, I will enable the tutorial on this because I have not played this for a minute. "303 Gomez House, the dead of night. 0:54 a.m. Tuesday, January 3rd. My apartment. I was awoken. The sound of rain. Awake again. Sound of rain coming down outside. So cold.
Darkness surrounded me, like the darkness in my heart. I turned on the lamp next to my bed, illuminating everything in a pale glow. I just can't get used to sleeping without Sam. Never could. No use lying around, though. The cuckoo clock told me it was 1 a.m. Perfect time for me to examine this filthy city. The rain struck against the window, pouring down in sheets, like it was trying to wash away the grime outside. But that was impossible. Nothing could ever wash away this city's filth.
Final notice. Open immediately. Word to Do-Yun Huang for outstanding detective duties, fine clearance rate, and dedication to duty. Shadows of doubt. Passcodes are always a 4-digit numeric code. If you're lucky, you'll be able to discover them by finding various notes. Nope. Worth a shot. Paper clips are for lockpicking. Standard battery. Used for powering handheld devices such as remotes, controls, or radios. Okay, so I got 4 inventory spots. Hello there, Minbron. How are you doing today? Do not doubt me. You know what I am capable of. Set the passport back to 1234. Yeah, who's calling? Yeah? Hello, who is this? Last caller was 645-5743. Six four five 5743. There's a note under the front door. When you inspect an item, it brings up its evidence window. This can be pinned to your case board for future reference. Pinned items are displayed as icons that you can move on the board by dragging their pin. This is super cool, by the way. You can position these items as you wish and select them to bring up the evidence window. Back to connection displayed as string. You can mouse over these to see more info. You can use F to examine your case board at any time. Find Ani Johnson. Ani Johnson, huh? Ani Johnson, never heard of him. This is a job, it's a lousy way to do business. We're here for you. For more information, contact Beth Gallagher. We no longer help with money or social credit claims. Fizz soap pads. A box of scouring pads used for cleaning dishes, made from steel wool immersed in soap. I feel like that's not very efficient. Search through the trash.
I searched through the trash because I felt like trash. It's where you could find me any other day of the week. Drowning my sorrows in booze. A dumpster for company.
Bandage, splint, and paradoxal. Or Paxidol. Oh yeah, before I forget. Genome Decay and Health Risks of Hybrid Synchronization Packages by Professor Sam Umeki. Actually, I'll read the whole thing. Why not? Unofficial translation by somebody. Abstract. Applications for genetic sequencing have come a long way from the first tentative genome assembly attempts of Ackerman and Duff back in the early 1970s. With the rise in popularity of privatized and unregulated gene therapy and DNA alteration programs such as Elliott genetic sequence rejuvenation treatments have come new challenges. I got a code breaker, so I can break some codes if I need to. I can log into some fancy password stuff. Let's log into the microcruncher. It's a personal computer for the modern age. Only user on here, huh? Well, that's my telephone number. Whoop, get back there. I didn't mean to turn it off. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Happy New Year. Dear Do-Yun, Happy New Year from everyone at the Former Police Officers Welfare Association. We hope you are finding success in your alternative career. We would like to remind all members that the Enforcer Crime Report Board and City Hall remain open for public viewing and will be updated regularly with open and unresolved cases. Remember, we're here for you, your friends of the FBAWA. Legally obliged to state that we have faith in every Starch Coal Enforcer. Put some life into it and their ability to maintain law and order. File the papers to take my name off the lease for the apartment. I'll send my new address when I can. Don't forget to keep up with the rent payments. I'm sorry heading this way. Take care of yourself. Sam.
The thunder rumbled outside. A dark reminder that I was alone. But the rain had stopped. That was one small blessing. Especially when I was about to go out into this godforsaken weather to find a body.
Okay, so let's look at Beth Gallagher real quick. Okay. Johnson. Pin it on your case board.
Whatever it is, I better go prepared.
Find my old detective equipment. Oh, I do have a flashlight. Hey.
I could pick the lock. There's gotta be something I could use around here.
Keep a lookout for paper clips and hairpins. These can be used for picking locks. Each lock has its own strength. When you start the process by interacting with the door handle or lock, the indicated bars will tell you how many picks you need to complete the lockpick. You can also use lockpicks to sabotage security systems. To access your inventory, use X. This opens a menu displaying your current inventory and status. Top group of items do not take up inventory space. These are for your vital tools of the trade. The lower section features slots that can store other world items. You can drop or scan picked up items for fingerprints once an item is selected. You can assign hotkeys to inventory space by hovering over them, pressing the desired key. You can also view info about the current status effects and how to get rid of them in the inventory screen. 30 lockpicks, baby. I got my print scanner. It's nice that the scan fingerprints are easier to see now, though. That's a greatly appreciated change. They used to be like almost invisible.
Ain't got many warriors left. They gotta get them all out at once. Secrets ain't no good when the rats are chewing on your tongue.
Oh god, that's bright. God, ugh.
You should have heard him, Gil. Oh, he's still cold. Oh, it's dropping right out of his mouth. Now, if you listen
Ah,
to do with that nice voice,
it's awkward. It's fine.
how'd you like that one?
Lock. Interact with the handle for options. Alright, let's get out of here. So I gotta go to this building. Get the tutorial section. Looks like you're wandering off. The first section explains some of the basic mechanics of the game world. If you want to go back to your apartment to play through it, otherwise you can skip through the first section or simply cancel Explore. Skip to the next tutorial section. Get to the building. What am I doing? Ah, stop it. Why take the stairs when I can just take the elevator? Much better.
The air was damp from the smell of the rain, but it was just as lively as it always was down here. Every damn night.
What? I got a lot of hitching going on, though. This is...
The Rose Building wasn't as nice as my place. It's as far as nice could be considered in this godforsaken hellhole. Nothing was nice in this place.
To know if a door is locked or not, you'll have to try to open it. Locked doors can be unlocked by focusing on the door handle. If you have the correct key for the door, you'll see an interaction option to open it. When breaking into a room, it's a good idea to check for cameras. If you're worried about them, you can turn them off by using the security breaker box connected to the camera. You can trace the red wires from the security system to find these boxes that will themselves require lockpicking. In residential properties, we're checking into the doormat for a key. Most rooms will feature some kind of ventilation system. When struggling to find a safe entrance, it could be a great way in. If in a rush or out of other options, you can also break down the door. This might take several attempts and is very noisy. If you find yourself somewhere you shouldn't be, you'll gain a trespassing status. If it appears in orange, citizens with authority will ask you to leave immediately. If it's red, they'll attack. So as you may want to be careful at entering, it's often a good idea to identify means to help make a safe escape. Keep an eye out for air ducts you can use to escape in a hurry, or as well as hiding places.
Sing for no law. But you're just a bundle punk like us, scratching a living down here. Not like those ladder pulling bums in headquarters. Where are you living anyhow?
Anderman Street.
What? What is that? Matchbook? A lot of matchbooks. This guy liked to smoke.
My God.
Okay, we got a way out if we need it. Tonight you need a piece. Go to Cotton DIY Company, knocking in the password, Mulberry. Save code 1428. Taking his prints. Link to fingerprints photo. Inspect. I search his body. Bullet wound from low caliber ammunition, 8mm or 9x32. Examining by Beard, the victim has been shot to death with a pistol or revolver. I can determine the time of death is between 23:45 and 1 o'clock, Tuesday, January 3rd, 1979. There he is. Goldborn Technologies. Work Rota Office Manager. Each citizen says unique fingerprint. You scan for them using the fingerprint scanner in their device. Point the scanner where you want to scan. Almost all surfaces contain fingerprints. Unknown fingerprints will be found in sets, with A being the first you find. Any matching set prints will also be labeled to find that corresponding set. For example, you find set A in a department and subsequently in a bar, you can prove the citizen was both locations at some point. Use right mouse button to inspect fingerprints after you found them to pin them to your caseboard. Fingerprints may disappear over time. There's his wallet. Take that key and some money. Faces of Diablo K. In need of work once again. Decca Gill finds herself employed by the wealthy and mysterious Diablo K. Too soon she finds herself embroiled in a terrifying web of corruption, and her only escape lies in the answer to the question, just who is Diablo K? This is work ID again. Cigar. Electric Love. Chevalier Mine. It's really funny how they've got all these things here.
Snow. Falling outside as if to cover up the horrible body inside here. It wouldn't work, of course. Nothing could ever cover that up. But who knows? Maybe some people would find it easier to deal with.
Belongs to Oni Johnson. That's a new one, though. New fingerprints found.
Those prints don't belong to Oni and nobody else lives here.
Yeah, it's worth checking out the address book. Let's see. Confidential employee contracts with his employer. Heights optician. Tenancy agreement. Passcode 1428. Office manager. Printed V-mail. Thank you for recently contacting us to request a life insurance policy. Which our checks indicate that you do not meet the required social or economic requirements to be approved for one of our policies. Why not check out our range of alternatives for ex-offenders and those less fortunate, such as salary requisition scheme. Wishing you luck. Sometimes it is useful to search the trash. That's a good point. Does he not have a... Hold on. Does he have a computer? Because I should check his computer. Hold on. Where's his computer? Does he have a computer? He's got to have a computer, right? He doesn't. Maybe it's in his office? Indigo Hair Kitchen. Stars Cola, a napkin. Indigo Hair Kitchen again. Goes there a lot. Nope. Nope. This receipt is from Indigo Hair Kitchen earlier this evening. This is his address book. And we're going to dial last caller, which was me, probably. Not being seen is your best chance to survive. The central cursor displays the information you need to stay hidden. Down in the very middle of the screen displays how hidden you are. A hollow circle means you're completely obscured and others will only notice you if you're extremely close. Filled in circle means you're completely visible. The color of the eye shape displays if someone or something can see you. If it returns red assistant or security system has spotted you, so it's time to run. Things go wrong, you choose to resort to combat. To do, select your fists in the inventory menu. You can punch or block. If you block at the right time, you'll automatically perform a counter move that knocks out the other citizen. Be careful, violence can escalate. Okay, before that point. Telephone number 515-3499. Violet. 102 Stubbs Deluxe. Sounds alarm has been tripped. Enforcer will be here in a minute.
Take me down.
Travel through buildings via ventilation ducts. Simply open the grate, then select the action to climb through. Do the same to get out. Ducts are a great way to sneak around. Alright, now just find an exit. Can I get a map? Is there a map of this? Yes, actually there is. Oh god, do I have to map it? I might have to map it. That is a different... That's a different scenario than I was hoping for, that's for sure. Well, it's certainly interesting you actually have to map out the vents yourself this time. Before, it just kind of gave it to you. Which was honestly not that helpful, all things considered. Okay, well that vents me over to the... You know, where is this going to drop me out? That looks like a security office. Man, wandering around in here is a pain. I get out through here. What is this place? This is someone's bedroom. These vents are all a trap. Entering the vents is always a trap, I'm getting the feeling. Should always avoid entering the vents where possible.
Or picks, Jesus.
What was what? It was nothing. That's what it was. Nothing to see here. Nobody saw nothing. Also, I'm freezing. Hey! Gotta go collect a murder case resolution from City Hall.
City Hall. My least favorite place in the whole city. A building that stood on the ground, paved by thousands of bodies. Some of them to live a short life, others cut short miserably so. And on top of it all, City Hall makes money. 3:52 a.m. City Hall ground floor. Resolution form collected, the dead of night.
All right. So.
I could go pay a visit to Goldborn Technologies. That's where Oni works. Or used to. Or I could check Indigo Hair Kitchen. Oni must have been there recently.
Alright, let's investigate. Let's investigate the diner. Change the lead at any time. But first, we're going to go here. And we're going to head to the diner. Commercial properties often contain a wealth of information in privately accessed rooms. Usually to access this, you'll need to find a key code for the door. You may be able to find it hidden around on a note. Your other options are to bribe the staff or use a device called a code breaker, which you can purchase on the vending machines at City Hall. You will not be allowed in the room, so make your approach stealthily and avoid or disable security systems by using the breaker box.
I know Ani was here earlier this evening. They should have surveillance footage in their office. Might need to sneak in. I'll need the passcode too.
Well, conveniently, it's $12.99. Take that, though, gladly. I don't think I'm going to find it this way. He could have been sitting here too, actually. Okay, I've got a lot of fingerprints and nothing to do with them, so hey, great, hey. I could probably sneak in using this. There's some vents here, too. But I bet I can convince the owner to let me in. Kitchen storehouse. Now let me talk to you. What can I do here, kitchen? What can I get you?
Health Inspector, I need to survey your premises.
Health Inspector, huh? Still gonna need a guest pass for you to take a look around.
Here's the money for a guest pass.
Okay, your guest pass will be active for 2 hours. After that, you'll need to leave or pay someone for more time. Don't touch anything or disturb any of the employees. You know this person? Nothing to do with you. Alright. Passcodes, enter code. No, not that one. God, what is it? I don't know the code offhand. It's over here. 1299. Crunchers are digital personal computation devices. They're common in most apartments and white-collar workplaces. If you know Citizen's passcode, you can log into their account. From there, you may be able to find a wealth of information. Once logged on, you'll be able to access V-mails, which are personal or work-related messages sent between citizens. You'll also be able to access a variety of other apps, including security and surveillance. If you find evidence on a microcomputer, don't forget to print it using the on-screen print button. Codebreaker device can only be used for crunchers.
I'll need a passcode to get onto their cruncher.
Access to the computer. The passcode receives the door code. A diamond. A valuable gem. Commemorative baseball. And a perfume. Ah, that's handy. Employee details. Search through the waste paper basket, as you do. Nothing. I might take that when I'm leaving. Just clean out the drawers. Not while the camera's looking, though. That would be foolish. No, no, no. I want to use this computer. Thank you. K. O'Brien. Alright. Profile. Gotcha. Vmail. Always information, just go through some Vmail, you know? Cornubia. Unleash your potential with a program of power and mystery. Cornubia. Better job, better life, better love. What are you waiting for? Cornubia, the secret of every top corp boss. Cornubia, join us today. Lunch date? Okay. Flare quotes. Okay, pastoral, top quality fish. Request your help. About later. Sales records. Johnson. I'm not sure what it printed. Anyway, there. Johnson was there Monday 2nd at 22:42. CCTV cameras have two functions: alert into the security threat, but also for capture surveillance still throughout the day. Crunchers often give access to the CCTV. Surveillance footage will capture citizens' likeness, and if they also work at that location, their name. Crunchers only store surveillance information for about 24 hours. You can print stills. Where did the thing get printed out? Whatever. Hopefully it works. Okay, so 22:42. Monday. There we go. Hey, Eleanor Johansson, waitstaff, unknown citizen, Oni Johnson. Right there. There it is.
That's Oni, but who are they with?
Still hanging around before they finally leave around there. Hey, hey buddy, hey buddy. Do you know this person? As if I tell you. Alright, it's personal. Okay, what's your price? I guess not. Okay, never mind. Well, you know what? In that case, okay, first. Go to this, Oni. You'll feel better for it. Tell them Kiara Simmons sent you. Kiara Simmons, you say? Who is this Kiara? Whoever they are seems like they're mixed up in some bad business. So, S. Simmons, K. Novak House, 4th floor landing.
I've been running around this city since midnight trying to find this killer. I didn't know what they wanted out of Oni. I didn't care. But part of me just had to find out.
53242 Novak House. Evening, what's your name? Kiara Simmons. Do you know this person? I work with them. That's Oni Jonsson. They work at Goldborn Technologies. I saw them somewhere around Rose Building. There's a killer. Omni is dead? I knew something bad was going to happen. You have to help. Oni mentioned someone called Violet Diaz. I think Violet's a hired killer. I once saw them at that place, Jade King Lounge. You have to stop them before they come for me. Here's 200 crows that Oni left me. Also, there's a sync disc in my mailbox from Oni. Take it, I don't want it.
Jade King Lounge. Violet Diaz. Things were starting to come together, but further apart at the same time. Like a Chinese finger trap. And I was caught in the middle.
Thank you. Good luck. Good thanks. All right. Okay, we got a sync disc over here. Physique. Increase maximum health or inventory capacity. God, yes. God, yes, I need that. Drop this battery. Okay, where's the sync clinic? Use a bed or chamber to install or uninstall sync disks. Okay, so we are going to install a bigger inventory. Because, God, I need that. I sure want to install the sync disk configuration. Once installed, the configuration cannot be changed without reinstalling another sync disk of the same type. And then I'm going to use my juice to increase it again. Spin an upgrade file to increase that. Yes, please. Behold, I'm a god amongst men. Oof, that's expensive. Hi. Oh, you're just coming in here to lock that? Okay, sure, whatever. There we go. Nobody to judge me. Because your staff was rude to me, I'm giving them an anti-tip. I'm stealing money from under your nose. Nothing you can do to stop me.
Nothing.
I don't know what I'm going to do with this diamond. I kind of just took it and I don't know what to do now. Alright, investigate Violet Diaz. Diaz. V. Well, well, well. The clues are starting to come together to form a parabola of truth. Where once I was lost in the heights of mystery, now I'm getting back down to the ground. And I can see the path from here. But first, we're going to go to the Jade King Lounge. I also need to find a place I can sell this diamond, because I just kind of picked it up on a whim, because I wanted to give that place an anti-tip. And I don't know what to do with it. So...
619 Jade King Lounge. Closed. It was a bar after all. Their purview was during the night, not when day was about to break, no matter how glum and dark that day may be.
Oh. It's a food truck. Cool. That doesn't help me any, but it's cool.
If I knew my buildings, and I do, there's probably a way into there from here. Not legally, of course. But with a little luck, legally might not be a big issue.
Jade King Lounge.
That code breaker I had grabbed was perfect for this.
Wow, it's taken a minute, huh? Perfect. Another diamond, baseball, lipstick, and stack of papers. Pistol ammunition. Cover your office, 9007. BL. Ronald Van. Iris Cordova. Oliver Mortzov. Brianna Larson. Camille Ride. Kiara Butler. Who am I looking for again? I'm looking for Violet Diaz. Nobody there. Sales records. No Diaz. Right, they're all off. I don't think I'm gonna find anything for now. Oh no. So nothing going on at the Jade King Lounge then. Or at least nothing I'm going to be able to do for a while. Unless I want to hang out in a chair for a little bit. What the? Okay. Still in early access. Game is still in early access. Just be aware. Still in early access. Awkward. Okay, hi. How do I get out of here? I'm not entirely sure what just happened there. It would appear I managed to slip through level geometry into the under area and just broke my leg because I fell through the ground. So we're gonna go till about, yeah, don't worry about it, it's fine. We're gonna go till about, let's go 6 o'clock. Hey, how are you doing, the Hermit Gamer? I did not, actually. I'll look at it right now, though, since I got a bit of time to kill. Is Tunguska the arrival? Or Tunguska the visitation? Rotorist Workshop? Oh, interesting. It's like a CRPG kind of looking thing. Not quite, actually. $15. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Interesting. How long is it? Because this looks like it's a full CRPG, so that'd be like a pretty big old game, right? Yeah, looks like it. Depending, actually, you know what? Let's look right now. How long to beat Tunguska? That's Secret Files Tunguska. How long is... Tunguska the Visitation has no data on how long to beat. Okay, then. I see one thing here that said 18 hours. So, you know what I would do? If I was playing that, I would probably do single stream, see how it feels. And then if I like it enough, then I might, like, try and go for a finish. But we would have to see. Okay, let's sit down for another 2 hours then. Oh, I still got time. Yeah, it looks intriguing. But I'd have to, like, you know, I'd have to actually dig into it to see how it feels.
I'll tell you though, falling through the earth did not help. I was ever aware of the chance that Violet Diaz might skip town or try and kill again. But I had to know what was waiting for me at the Jade King Lounge.
Don't worry about it, it's fine. I can't believe it's still locked. I can't believe it's still locked. Okay, fine. We're doing the other way then.
$12.08. Stubbs Deluxe. Not the kind of building I like to enter usually. Too hoity-toity for my liking. But in this case, it would do just fine.
Okay, so I'm looking for 1202.
$7:15, 12:02 Stubbs Deluxe. I knocked on the door.
Evening, what's your name? As if I tell you. Do you know this person? As if I tell you. I can give you money. Shenren, what's it to you? Sorry, that's personal. That's my partner, Violet Diaz. Suffers from migraines. They live with me. They're here right now. Can I come in and take a look around? No, get out of here.
Enjoy your peace and quiet. For now.
Oh, he was just locking his door. Ha ha! Oh, interesting. Okay. Hi. Do you know this person? Violet Diaz? That's my neighbor, Violet Diaz. Loves calligraphy. Saw them today at 1202 Stubbs Deluxe at 7:15. Thanks. They were looking angry. I'm gonna turn the light back on because this is kind of a pain. Nobody's coming to the door, huh? Oh, no, there they go. I don't know if there's a way to get in there, though, is the problem. Like, I can lock them in here as much as I want, but it's not going to do much good if I can't actually get in there. I'm Ha Yun Sin. Do you know this person? Whatever, I don't need your info anyway. I mean, look, whatever gets the job done, right? Type AG, huh? There we go. God, that took a little bit more than I needed. It's fine, don't worry about it. Are they dead? Did I kill them? Praise Uncle, Hubie and Eden. Blood is sweet when it's shed with reason. Calligraphy set. A letter. Cardboard box. I don't have the numbers for this. A shotgun? Okay. Passed out. You'll awaken soon. Awkward. I'm also a security threat. I'm also detained. How much money do I have? None. Sick. How do I sell these diamonds? Okay, well, the alarm system in Stubbs Deluxe will target me. That's not good. Is there a shop? Can I go to this shop and, like, dump my diamonds off? Where can I go to sell, diamonds? Oh, wow, okay, that's how we're doing it now. The whole building's just on fire, huh? I mean, I'm mostly fine, question mark. Oh boy, that building's just totally... I cannot get in there at all anymore. Awkward. I need somebody to sell these diamonds to because I'm out of cash. Alternatively, kind of like skip around the... Ow? Can I like skip around the outside here a bit? Which... Okay, I need to get on the 12th floor of this building without getting tagged by the various security systems somehow. Dragon. Okay, well, this is not working out well. Still can't get into the Jade King. Those are guns! Those are guns! Up! Okay, we're good. We're fine. It's perfectly fine. Okay, we're fine. We're perfectly fine. Well, then stop attacking me, God. Where's the other person? Shenren. Hi. Get back here. Why don't you figure out the culprit and way to perform a citizen's arrest? To do this, you need handcuffs. Approach the citizen behind and focus on them. Once arrested, they are much more likely to answer your questions. At about 2 hours, any handcuffed citizen are not reported as part of a case submission will be freed. You also need to acquire their name for the case form objective to recognize that you're the objective arrested. Free citizen, focus on the handcuffs, and you'll get the option to release. My face! Yeah, well, soon it'll be worse. Sound the alarm! God damn it. Oh. What's going on? Oh. Oof. Okay, we're gonna search you first. Can I talk? Okay, you know what? We'll deal with you in a minute. Shenren. Wrench. Duct tape. Okay, we got scanner. Where are your fingerprints? Ah, where are your fingerprints? Shenren. How am I not getting any fingerprints from this? Fingerprints type C, finally. We got them. Type C were the fingerprints at the place. Okay, now I just need to find evidence that this is the person I'm looking for. Kiara Simmons. A Lazarus. That looks like a murder weapon. That looks like a murder weapon. Violet Diaz. Oh god, I got lucky there. Ian, what's your name? Mind your own business. That's my friend, Oni Johnson. They work at Goldborn Technologies. I saw them today at 802 Rose Building around 1:15 a.m. Oh boy, I bet you did. It's for an investigation. Seen or heard anything unusual? Nothing. Do you know this person? Violet Diaz. That's me! That's me. Fingerprint Violet Diaz. You are the murderer. Violet Diaz. Or I can select. We've got fingerprints. Killer lives in this building. Locate the murder weapon. Really? Okay, come on. I gotta knock. Who is it? Get out of here. So I don't actually know how to arrest the killer. Excuse me. Oh, for the love of... Okay. I'm just going to mute that for a second on the stream, and I'm going to look up how do you arrest someone? Like, how do you actually arrest? By the way, this noise is just as awful as you think it is. Ah. Ah. No, wrong one. Nope. Okay, so they're actually arrested right now. So I need to go turn this in at... Once I turn this thing in, we'll be good. Okay, so now I go in here, turn it in. Hand in the case. Case submitted for processing, waiting for results.
Yeah. Solved.
I got good social credit. And actual real credit. I also need to buy some handcuffs. Oh, look at that. My social credit level has gone up. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's early access and procedurally generated. So it's going to be hyper jank. Like, it's basically like a Deus Ex sort of game, but procedural instead. Which makes everything way jankier. Okay, well that's a good job. A good day's work done. Case closed. Oh. Okay, well it's a good day's work done, so I'm gonna go home. Where do I live again? I live... where do I live again? Uh... There it is. That's where I live. So that should be telling me to go home at this point. .303 Gomez. Go take a shower. Oh, feels so good.
Contact your local LGen representative to find out more.
I'm actually not sure what to do now. Like, the case is resolved.
Miss Gill, you've been bothering my pals. I don't think I like that.
I guess I'll take a nap.
Or should I call you Angel?
Oh, I didn't know you were sweet on me.
Let's cut the small talk.
You got pep. I like that. They told me that was so.
Who told you?
淀粉可乐。
Quand nous parlons, les gens écoutent. Responsable.
为您提供手机的能量，淀粉可乐给生活增添活力。
You should have heard him.
Maybe I have to go back to Town Hall? That's my only guess. Like, I can't think of anything else I'd do at this point. Why is it not... New information about Shenren? Okay, hold on. Let me see something here. I don't know what's going on here. Why? Early access, incidentally, if you couldn't tell. Where do I go from here? Okay, you know, I'm gonna save the game. We're gonna save the game, then I'm going to exit, which is gonna exit the full game, isn't it? Sure is. Okay. So you're gonna go back in. And we're going to see if I can load it up, and that'll fix the problem. Because if I can't, that would suck. But if I can, that would be sick. But if I can't, that would suck. Okay, that's just taking me back to my apartment now. Where does she live? Why don't I have her address on here? Because I know what her address is. I found it already. Ugh. Let's try going here. Thank you. Return to my apartment at 403 Gomez House. So I can go here. Or 303 Gomez House. Problem solved. There we go. Just need a little bit of a reload. Ha! Oh, we can't believe this. Repossessed. No, it's a repossession. The Joint Corporation Housing Consortium, JCHC, hereby takes possession of this property and all contents within, in accordance with corporation legislation. Any attempt by the former tenant to break back into this property will be charged as a criminal act. Signed, Maximo Russo, Chief Clerk of the Joint Corporation Housing Consortium.
They warned me it would happen if I didn't make the payments. The FOA used to run a flophouse for ex-cops. I think the custodian's name was Beth Gallagher. Guess it's my turn to pay them a visit.
Alright. Now I gotta go find Beth Gallagher. Alright, sounds good. Thanks for stopping by, DeHermit. Enjoy the rest of your day. But I gotta go find
Beth Gallagher. I went down to the nearby diner, the Indigo Hare. It's curious to think that the deceased and I shared such a close relationship. Perhaps I'd passed by each other once in the past.
Beth Gallagher. Stubbs Deluxe. Oh, this is awkward. This is awkward. This is real awkward.
All I could hope was that perhaps the alarms had been disabled a little bit after. My previous visits. "202 Stubbs Deluxe, 4:07 a.m. It felt like it had been a whole day, a whole week almost, but it'd really been only a few hours. There she stood, my angel. Of safety, perhaps.
I'm Beth Gallagher. What's it to you?
I'm a member of the FOA. Need a place to crash.
Oh, hard times, huh? You and everyone else, buddy. It's your lucky day. We got a place free. It's at basement 3, Novak House. Here's the key. I'd say have a nice day, but...
She didn't want anything to do with me, not that I could blame her. I didn't want anything to do with me either. Right across the street was Novak House. The difference between the two buildings was stark. I descended down underground. The kind of place that only lowlives live. Perfect for me. Basement 3 Novak House. My new home. It's not much, but it looks like it's home for now. Need to get out of this hellhole city.
Change the decor using the inventory menu. Ah, edit decor. And it costs money. Of course it does. If I want marble, it's 2,000. Note, if you need cash, check out the notice boards next to public telephones and bars and restaurants for jobs. Keep an eye out for murder cases. They carry a hefty bounty and enforcers ain't interested in dirtying their hands with detective work. Best money you can get right now. Jobs will get you social credit as well as cash. Enough and you can officially retire to the fields. We can only dream. Look, I'm not saying I approve, but there's one of those new Starch Cola sync discs in the mailbox in the lobby. Take it to a sync link if you install it if you want. I don't trust it as far as I can throw it personally, but I get a discount on bills if I offer it to you, so. Welcome, tenant. It ain't much, but it's better. It ain't much, but it's better than sleeping rough. Charlotte Heights is a cruel place, but this apartment is my tent offering some solace. Take as long as you need. Rest up. Get on your feet. Get a job. If you're lucky, maybe you'll see the back of this place one day. Beth.
She's a good woman. With bad taste in real estate. But really, at this time, I couldn't ask for much more. The chandelier was there mocking me, an attempt at nice things in this dump. The indigo hair was always there for me. Evening, Lanfen. Wanted. Discreet individual. Photography skills required. Credits, 1,000. It's a pretty tasty tale. But I didn't have much good at photography. Skilled investigator to look into a business concern. 2,700. Evidence collection needed. That seems like a good job. Public Humiliation, no questions asked, no questions answered, 600 credits. Financial compensation, a rare sync disc, beauty, and 1500 credits. This ugly mug couldn't get much better with a sync disc. Handcuffs required. Suspect may be armed and dangerous, except at own risk. Suspect details available on acceptance. I picked a couple of jobs I thought looked good and fit my skill set. Investigation. A couple rare sync discs. But that meant I need to stop by City Hall again. The weather was looking up. At least there was no snow or rain coming down on me.
Just ask your work about our paycheck exchange program, and we'll take care of the rest. Kensington Indigo.
Camera. Not my favorite tool of the trade, but handy at times.
Okay. 837-8966. Hear about the job? Payphone at Macon Street will ring at exactly 4:56. Answer it. Payphone at Macon Street.
"4:55 a.m., Macon Street." The telephone rang just as expected.
I need a photograph of somebody. There's a briefcase hidden nearby with information about the mark. Delivered under the door at 902 Gomez House. Small rigid briefcase. Inspect. Okay, so all I know Okay, take a photo of the target. Screen individual details. Unknown citizen works at Gold Clerical. So what do I know about this person? I know they're an accountant at Gold Clerical, and they make what was that? 125,400 bucks. That's a lot. So I'm looking for an accountant at Gold Clerical.
Why did I search the trash? I don't know. I felt a kinship to it. And of course, there was always the chance that something of use was in there.
This is concerning. Oh, that has its own security system. Oh. Oh, it's a vacuum tube. Cool. I see a vent. Okay. Why does this bathroom have two entrances? I can just do this, couldn't I? No, I can't. Nobody's here, it's fine. I probably shouldn't be going down, if anything. Actually, I don't even have an option. I can really only go up. Okay, well that's a bust. Gas release system. There we go. Now, this seems like a bad place to stand. But I see there's a power box in the next room. Ah, fuck. Ah. Okie dokie. Let's go this way then. This is not going to be good either way I go. I'm losing blood, aren't I? Is there a light switch around here? God. Okay, come on. It's going to take a lot of lockpicks, but hopefully I'll be able to get the information I need. Ah, Christ. Nine six seven six. Exit. I don't know enough about this person. 5605. Five six oh five. 7723. Come on. Oh, no. Nothing. Buckshot. By default, there. New murder case. Where was it? $1703 Stubbs Deluxe, huh? Well, conveniently close. Might as well just do this real quick. Okay, what was it again? It was 1703? 1703 Stubbs Deluxe. Top floor, huh? Wow, this doesn't get me in there? That's stupid. Okay, that gets me to a different apartment, which is not at all what I want. What, you see nothing? This is 1703, right? Where's the dead body? This is 1703, right? You know what? I'll do this later. I still gotta break into that one building. I'm still working on breaking into this business and figuring out which accountant makes $125,000 a year. Uh-huh. Judy Johnson, office manager. QA technician. Company director. HR admin. Marketing. Head of HR. Accountant. Amber House. So now we've got a name and a face and everything, huh? 1931 is the door office code. Oop. Nothing on the paper stack. Okay. Puts me in that area. Good. Works. Okay. Amber House. There we go. Amber House, title accountant, salary. That's the one. $125, $400. See anything else I can get out of here from, for example, the mail? Looks like no. So how about go admin? Just anything here? Anything for me at all? Probably not. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Alright, we're out of here. We just did this though. I just did this whole rigmarole. Why is the camera back on? Jeez. Ah, whoops. I think this was Amber House's, wasn't it? Sure was. And I don't know her passcode. Awkward. Well, that was a mistake. Oh, well, it's not like I need to snoop through her info anyway. I just need to take a picture of her. I need to be a creep weirdo. 9876. I'm collecting this information just in case. You never know when I'm going to need that. Okay, well, we're done here now. That's everything I needed from this place. So back down to ground floor. And I need to stop at City Hall to get myself a resolution. Business butcher. What's the full name of the killer? Arrest the killer. Do you have evidence to place the killer at the crime scene? Where does the killer live? And have you located the murder weapon? Okay, now unfortunately, I don't actually remember what the building was that it was in. So that's awkward. I can find it probably. It was 1703? I think it was 1703. $1703 in the Stubbs Deluxe building. There it is. I don't know, what was that? Weird, right? Nothing happened, I'm sure about it. Are you really just gonna watch? Oh my god. Okay, fine, I'm gonna talk to the neighbor instead. Nobody? Okay. Oh, talk to. Hey, what's your name?
Keep your nose out of my business.
Have you seen anything unusual?
I did see somebody suspicious. It was you! They were average height. I saw him at 402 Novak House on Tuesday around 9:15 a.m.
Oddly specific?
They looked kind of mad about something. Sorry, that's personal.
"402 Novak House" is oddly specific. You know what? Let's just pin that right there, just in case that's of importance. Hey. Evening, what's your name? Not telling yous. Have you seen or heard anything unusual? Nothing. Too slick. Okay, where's the body? There it is. Wound caused by a sharp object or blade. Okay, so we're looking for a knife. Here's the victim. Was been slashed to death by a blade weapon between 4:30 and 5:45 Wednesday, January 4th. A few hours ago. I wonder if that's the murder weapon. Couldn't be. Fingerprint type AJ. Type AK, huh? AL? So there's 3 fingerprint types I'm seeing. AJ, AK, and AL. But none of them are the person who is dead? How's that work? I think AJ is probably the killer. I bet AJ is the killer. Manuela de los Santos, work rota, office manager. Starch Cola's biggest sweepstakes. Address book. Okay. Unknown citizen had fingerprint type AJ, was murdered. Fingerprint was also on the sword, so that's not what killed them. The sword is covered with their own fingerprints, so they didn't get killed by it. Interesting. So we can take the sword off the table as this murder weapon, at least. I'd like some information about who else lives here. It looks like AJ and AK live here, which leaves AL as the one who's the outsider. From the desk of Noir Bascom D. Manuela de los Santos. That's probably the person who's dead. Queensworth and Associates, employer. Tenancy agreement. 1703 is where I currently am. Wait, is anyone else in this tenancy agreement? Landlord, tenant Manuel de los Santos, renting. Kiara Bryant, the other resident. Kiara Bryant. So we have their information here. Black market trader? Really? Do I have handcuffs? I do, okay. Remember your password this time. 2828. There we go. Manuela de los Santos. So that's who died. Okay, let's reorganize this then. So, also in this location is Kiara Bryant. Let's see. 1708 Stubbs Deluxe. We have Kiara Bryant. And we know she exists because she has a birth certificate. Great. We have the murder victim, Manuela de los Santos. She owned a sword, which is not what killed her, shockingly, despite the fact that she has an entry wound that indicates it. We have her birth certificate, her work rota, the entry wound here, business cards, and we have Queensworth and Associates, which is where she works. We also have our we have 2 fingerprints. I'm going to guess fingerprint type AK is probably... Okay, new custom connection. We're gonna make that blue. Probably belongs to. So this fingerprint probably belongs to Kiara Bryant because it's all over the place. This is our killer most likely, which leaves 402 Novak House as our most likely location. Okay, nothing there I can really work with, unfortunately. And not a whole lot I can do with Kiara's data, since I don't have anything. Okay. I feel like that's pretty much everything I can get out of this place at the moment. Yeah, I figured. Oh, maybe the safe is 2828 as well. It's not. Okay, so it's Kiara's code, whatever that is. There it is. Work rota. Black market trader. 6 to 18:30 Monday and Thursday. Hi. What time is it right now? It's time. So let's go find... I don't know where she works. Black market trader. Where's a black market trader? Where would I find that? Where would I find a black market trader? You know what? I got a lot of things to look up right now. I have a lot of places to go. I got a lot of places to be. I also need to get some grub in me because I'm starving. Oh, wait. Wait, oh god, I'm gonna go clerical. Oh. I made a mistake. I made a mistake, it's fine. It's gonna go to the ground floor now. This way. Oh, right, before I forget as well, let's go back to the business butcher. Address book. Novak House. .402 Novak. Oscar. 402 Novak. Or 402 Novak, not Gomez. Oh well, I gotta go in here anyway to check some stuff on the phone. Oh, and actually get some food. Hi. I'd like to buy something, please. Give me a donut. Never mind. Okay, so who am I looking up? Let me see if I can get Brian. No, I can't. Ooh. Bryant. Kiara Bryant. That's not her phone number, though. I already knew where she lives. Why did I come here again? Oh, yeah, right. Not right. I came here for the photograph. I'm coming here for Amber House. House, Amber. There we go. 603 Novak. You don't have to be Amber House, do you? Hi, what's your name? Never mind. She might not be home. It is a work day. I guess she's not home. Okay, I'll come back another time then. Let's head to 402 Novak House. Why are you here? Okay. Do you know... Nothing? Okay, never mind then. I guess we're not going to talk at all. What? Another? This person's dead too. What? That I was not expecting that. Okay, yes, remember your password. 6662. Kiara Simmons. But where's the body? There it is. Type AM. This is going deeper. Caused by sharp object or blade. Again. Straight razor. Work ID. Organ donor card. Blood type O. A Goto. $104 Stubbs Deluxe. Employment contract for something. Cost-effective clerical? Victim has been shot to death with a revolver. Tuesday, January 3rd? So they were dead before the other one. But who shot them? Kara Simmons. Work rota. So this is actually an older murder case. Are there any prints of the old... Are there any prints of the person who killed them, though? Where is... Weird. All these prints... 6662. Does she have a console anywhere? I didn't see one. This is tangled. Somehow... Killer in this one got away. I can't find any... I can't find any markers for who could have killed them. There's plenty of prints, but none of them belong to anyone that isn't the murder victim. And this one died before this murder even happened, too. This murder happened before the other one. Does she have a phone? Expended 8mm cartridge. That's probably the murder. There's a lot of 8mm cartridges. That correlates with the death being gun. Ah, there we go. For Kiara Simmons, it's medicine. Got a job with Goldborn. Medical. Optician stuff. This is tenant stuff. Bank statement. Certificate of birth. There's nothing I can do with this information, though, unfortunately. Oh, there it is. Kiara, stay safe. Ani! Wait, was she... Kiara Simmons. Oh, she did get killed by the murderer. Oh, I'm just too late. I was too late. That was my bad. Spent too much time when I killed her. Yeah, it's totally my bad. Whoops. 6662. Well, I know who killed her then. Yeah, the house now. Violet's coming for you. If anyone comes saying they know me, don't open the door. Go somewhere safe. Don't come here. Alright, well, that's all I can get out of this, unfortunately. She's dead, so. Hey. Okay, so that was a bust. That whole thing, total bust. Completely different case, as it turns out. So, unpin all connections. This is a completely different entry wound. Okay, so back to here. Victim slashed to death. We still have AL as our primary suspect. I'd like to find Kiara Bryant, but I don't know where this is. Oh. Was that all I had to do? What time is it? It's currently 10:53, which means she should be on the Monday through Thursday. It's Wednesday. She should be on the clock. Okay, well, I guess I'm not getting in there anytime soon. So, for the meantime, I guess I should deal with this photograph. Gold Clerical, hours 9 to 17, Monday through Friday. Well, she's there now then. So let's go to Gold Clerical. I gotta stop doing that. I also need to get rid of these diamonds. Also, just ignore that, like, you know, big old opening I just left in the elevator. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Hi, who are you? I'm not telling you, okay? Never mind then. Neither of those is the person I want. Where is the person I want? Where is she? This is going swimmingly. You know what? Let me do something else as well. I'm going to dump that. I don't need this anymore. I need to get something to eat. Good enough. There we go. The synth milk has been downed. Yeet. Do they sell Tums? They, in fact, do not sell Tums. Fortunate. Can I think to... Hello? No? Nothing? Really? Nobody's here? Ah! I want to at least get one job done. Hi. I'd like to buy something. Give me... starch candy. Just give me that. I need to eat. Okay, 6th floor. 6th floor. Thank you. You're not the person I'm looking for. Do you know this person? Amber House? You don't... What? What's her name? Natalie Carter. What to you? Do you know this Do you know... Amber House? Hold on a second. What is going... Why is this the wrong photo? Oh, is it because I don't know if it's Amber House? Affliction Insomnia. There. Does that work? Hold on, please. Hold on. Please? Thank you. Hi. Do you know this person? That's my partner, Amber House. They work at Gold Clerical. They live with me. They're at Gold Clerical right now. Okay. Thank you. Yeesh. One of these. God. I'll tell you, this game is cool, but boy does it have some rough parts. I'm also just letting this murderer run free for a minute while I'm taking a picture of some person that this client is apparently, like, super obsessed with. So don't think too hard about that, I guess. Still faster than taking the stairs. But not as good for you. I work with them. That's Amber House. They work at Gold Clerical. They're here right now. How much for a tour of this place? Sure, I can issue a temporary guest pass, but it'll cost you. Thanks. Martin Peters, why? Here's money for a guest pass. Okay, your guest pass will be active for 2 hours. Okay, thank you. Hi. Park Yi. And Eau Claire. Amber House! There she is. There we go. Job done. Now, I've taken a photo of the target. I did not... There. Select photo. Plot route to hand it in. There we go. Finally. God, that took way too much effort. And now I gotta go find a murderer after this. I also should probably find the synth place so I can install these discs I have. There's one. Perfect. I'll stop in here real quick. Alright. Food hygiene up to CR40 for photographs of restaurant kitchens. Value decreased with hygiene level. Max 1 photo per company per day. Or earn up to 40 credits for photographs of business bathrooms. Value decreased with hygiene level. Max 1 photo per company per day. Why not? That's pretty goofy. That is very goofy. Okay, 9th floor Gomez house. Okay, 902. Okay, submit for processing. Nice. I did it. I did a creep shot of somebody at work. Pick up your reward. Dove. Okay, what does this thing do? Dove. Advanced visual ID system linked to an external citizen database allows acquisition of personal data to be extracted from citizen mugshots. You will know exact citizen height from photo data. Or, advanced visual ID system, you will know salary from photo data. Uh-huh. Interesting. Honestly, I don't know if I want this. Let's go with... So... You know what? I actually don't want this. I actually do not want this disc. Yeah, case closed. We're done here. Got some thefts. And there's this thing. And also, I'm going to go home and just dump this thing in my home. How do I get home again? What's my home? I don't remember where I live. Thank you. I guess it wasn't able to route me from inside that building for whatever reason. Hi. Give me a hamburger. Hey, what's your name, by the way, while I'm here? Wow, rude. Okay, I'm just gonna toss those. There we go. Perfect. Now, nobody will get my precious diamonds until I can sell them someplace. And finally, the business butcher. She works to 1830. Let's see what we can get here. So I think she just lives in the basement here, right? Or works in the basement, I should say. Hi. I'll just ask you then, because I don't know. Jiang's clerical? Hi. Hi, what's your name? Yana Deloach. Do you know this person? Can't help you. Okay. What are your opening hours? Every day. Okay. Bye. Can I come in? I can. So, what is it you would say you do here? I have a hunch she's not coming back into work. I just have a feeling. See, this is a bathroom. Nothing of any real note in here. You don't see nothing. There we go. There we go. Finally have Kara Bryant. As expected. Fingerprints were AK. Aaron Smith. Different person, huh? Well, I can just keep them on record. Sales ledgers. Kiara Bryant. Screwdriver, trophy. A key. Oh, it's a key for this place. Got it. Hmm. There's no notes on the code for this, so I'm not going to be able to get into the computer. Hmm. Hey. Do you know this person? Well, could you... Sound today at Fitzgerald Boulevard, 10:45 a.m. They're nearby Huihanas Foods. Headed east. Huihanas Foods, Fitzgerald Boulevard. Hey, you know this person? Oop. Yeah, I know him. That's Kiara Bryant. Loves houseplants. Saw them somewhere around Stubbs Deluxe. Well, that's not helpful. I feel like I've hit a dead end of sorts here. That's where they live, just Stubbs Deluxe. Let's try going back. Hey. Okay, fine. Jeez. Still, I got nothing to go on here. That's a problem. I have nothing to go on. I don't know where Kiara Bryant is, and that is the missing link. If I knew where Kiara Bryant was, I'd have something. But I haven't been able to find them, so I just can't do anything at this point. I guess I gotta head there. Unless, do they have a phone? I don't think I saw a phone, right? There's no phone. No phone. So really my only option here... Oh, trash. Bob and hard cider. I got nothing. I'm gonna have to head to the workplace. Sorry about the hygiene, sir. I'm just a little stinky detective. And I stink at my job, as it turns out. Hi. Mind your own business. Okay, fine. Orlando Ellum. Do you know this person? That's my partner, Aoi Goto. Loves baseball. They live with me. They're a cost-effective clerical right now. Fitzgerald Boulevard on Tuesday at 8:45 a.m. Okay, that's not helpful. Headed east. They were drunk. "10:30 a.m. Nearby Dragonburger. Headed east. Okay, where's Dragon Burger? "10 a.m. was 4 hours ago. Oh, this is Dragon Burger. Which way's east? Okay, so we're looking for someone with a white hat. Adult. Female, tall. Hey, you. Okay, do you know this person? Robinson Parade around 10:30 a.m. They were nearby Picket Heights. Headed north. This isn't helpful. I don't know where this person is. Excuse me. Do you know this person? Moore Street 230. Nearby Macon Street. Moore and Macon. It's 2:30. So where is Moore and Macon? Are they around here? So a couple minutes ago, they would have been right here. Hey, hold up. You seen this guy? Too long ago. Come on, where are they? What? It's not what I meant to do. Let's try to talk. trying to talk. Hey, can you give me some water? I'd like a coffee and a hot dog. Hey, do you know this person? That was a while ago. Into the sea with you. I don't know where to go. I have no idea where to go from here. I'm totally lost. Like, I really don't have any leads to go on here. I can try this. I can try going to their workplace. Everything's in Stubbs Deluxe, huh? This building's just got everything. Hi, I'd like to talk to you about somebody. Oh, here, I'll make it less personal. 50 bucks. No? How about 100? Game? There we go. Where is this bot? Where is this killer? How do I find this person? What do I have? There is one thing that strikes me as a little odd right here. There's 2 purchases for a combat knife. E. Arroyo and C. Jansen. I feel like those aren't related, but you never know. But I don't have... I wish this guy was available. I'd love to talk to him. Or her. It's a woman. It'd be really nice. It'd be really nice if I could talk to them about anything. Serious? Where are they? Oh, I don't know where they are. Hey, you know this guy? Too late. Ugh. I'm just gonna go take a nap or something. I can't even take a nap. I don't own a bed. I don't own a shower. Can I buy a bed and a shower? Oh. Hey, hey. Nice. Okay. Let's do a little bit of shopping then. Shower. How much is a shower? Oh my, okay. The game's really chugging right now. There we go. Got a shower. So now I can take a shower and get the stink off of me. Okay, let's get some towels now. This can go... I can go probably right. That'll work. I can move it later if I want. It's fine. La da 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 da. Oh, yeah, let me turn that off. No sense wasting water, after all. Alright, next up, let's get a bed in here. I get a vintage bed, yeah! Ah, it needs to be far enough from the wall for both sides to be accessible. I see. I get it. Well, with that, I now have a home. I have a bed. I have a shower. There's really nothing else you need out of life, is there? That's everything. So you know what? Let's take a nap. Get up nice and early for the next day. I kind of wish I could just, like, see what time it was so I could time myself a little bit better instead of just being, like, complete black screen. No, it's probably enough. Wow, it's only that late? Wow, okay. All right. What is your work rota? 18:30. So you should be home by now. So let's go here and see if you're there. Actually, let's see if you're down here first, because I might as well check. Nope. '17th floor. What am I doing? What am I doing? I would also like to point out that in the almost 4 hours now I've been playing this game, I've solved 1.5 crimes. Or more accurately, I've solved one crime and then caused a crime and several other minor crimes. So this is going swimmingly. Crazy, isn't it? Still nobody here. There's no way I'm going to be able to get AK, whoever that is. Yeah, I bet. 1102. How do I get in here? How do I get in here? Oh, not what I wanted to do. No, God. Oh, this is handy. I'll just quickly grab a little cola. Yakisoba pan. About time. Hey, which one was it? 1102? So it was 1101. Oh no, it was 1102. Hi. Okay, I'll give you money for your name. Ronja Lancaster. Okay. Oh, hey, Vanguard. It's interesting, although it's way harder after you get through the tutorial. Like, I'm stuck on this investigation, actually. Like, I'm not sure where to go from here. I just was hanging around until a second murder happened, really. But, like, I have no idea where to go from here. Oh my god! I can't see. What the? I don't know what just happened. Am I dead? I don't... I don't know what happened to me. I don't know what's happened. Yeah, it really is. Okay, well, that's not a great place to leave it off on. So, here's my thoughts on the game. It's a very cool concept. Like, it is incredibly cool. It has a lot of really neat details and a lot of really cool things going for it. Definitely not all there yet. It's not the ideas that's the problem, it's the procedural generation. So I noticed a little bit of this issue when I was playing the demo before. But part of the problem with the procedural generation, or part of the problem with procedural generation in general, is that if it's something that you don't have ultimate freedom to do anything in, you will also encounter situations where you just cannot proceed. So, like, Minecraft is procedurally generated, right? And you can get, like, really, really messed up start points where you can spawn a small sandbar desert island in the middle of nowhere, no trees, no anything, and just ocean for miles around you. That I've had that start. But because you can do anything in that game, really, you can brute force it. You can leave. You can swim across the ocean until you find a new place where you can make trees. Like, there's nothing stopping you from doing that. The game will not procedurally generate you into an eternal ocean. In this game, because you are more limited in your actions, there are a lot of things you can do, right? You can break down doors, you can break in through other entrances, you can get in through the vents, you can bribe people to get information, you can arrest people to get information by coercing them, you can beat people up. There's a lot of options, but not all of those options give you the ability to brute force a problem at any point in time. For example, this one, I am actually completely stuck in this investigation. I do have the killer's prints right here, but I have no way of finding the killer. I can run around and, like, try every possible edge, every possible, like, angle I could find to try and determine the killer, but I'm coming up against a lot of dead ends. On the one hand, that's pretty good for detective stuff. On the other hand, it does also give you the problem of, like, I'm just going to keep running into dead ends until I scrape my head against every single surface hard enough to finally find the one spot that actually works. And that's the problem with procedural generation. With regular stuff, you're going to find it, and it'll be fine. You'll come across the real answer eventually because it's been designed in such a way that, even if it's a long circuitous route, you will find it eventually. But here, there is no such guarantee. And that's, like, the thing I'm really worried about. The other part I'm still worried about is, like, the lack of an overarching story. In the demo, there was a little hint of one where it's like, oh, the killer was also hired by someone. Ooh. But I don't know if that carries on through the rest of this game, and the game's a little too buggy right now for me to actually find out. Let me see what else. Does also have a little bit of an issue with some mechanics not being properly explained, such as I didn't realize I could actually sell stuff in my house until, like, just a couple minutes ago. The way some of the injection stuff for upgrading your synths. Yeah, that's fine, but the problem is I don't know who this is. I found her workplace, the person who was killed. I found her partner's workplace, but, like, I don't know who this belongs to. I can't find it. I have the fingerprint, but I don't know who the fingerprint belongs to. And I don't know for sure if, like, this is the person or not, or, any of that stuff. So it's just, there's a lot of unknowns, and I would just have to scrape my head against every possible surface until I find something that matches. which is not great, but it is also like that's kind of how it works. So I can't really like knock it too hard for that. That's kind of the point, right? I just wish that there was a little bit more flexibility in some of the procedural stuff in terms of that. What else? Oh yeah, the fingerprint scanning is a little finicky too. That's a little kind of a weird issue, but it's whatever. Apart from that though, like I honestly can't think of any actual real problems with the game. Like it is honestly super fantastic, and in its early state, which this is a very early, very much not complete, broken version of the game, it does still have a lot of that stuff to go on. Like, it wasn't a total failure. I did manage to get that one job done where I sussed out the identity of, the one person and took a picture of him and slipped the picture under the door for stalking purposes. I got that job done. Actually, that is another issue. There's a little bit of a problem with, like, sometimes you'll get duplicates of the same people. And it's like, yes, I know this is Kiara Bryant. I have the picture for Kiara Bryant. Just put the picture on the thing so I have Kiara Bryant's info all in one place. Just, that's more of a bug, though, where it's just, like, not properly, tying all the data together. But yeah, that's really my only thought. Just, it's really cool. It is a fantastic game. It is incredibly ambitious. And I really sincerely hope it gets there. I think it will get there. But right now, it is not gonna, because it is incredibly buggy at the moment. Still, I definitely think it's worth trying out. Do they have the demo still on Steam? Do they still have that? They do not. So they don't have the demo. They just have the regular sale going on. I would say it's still definitely worth getting. Just because, like, even as long as they just fix the bugs, they'll be good. But, like, if they make this game better and smoother and have it run better, it's going to be, like, one of the greatest detective, immersive sim, like, adventure games ever created. That's my final thought on that. I'm just really disappointed in myself that I can't figure this one out. And also, like, I got nothing to go on here, man. And also, I'm blinded or something. I don't know what's going on anymore. What I probably will do is, like, just restart. Just restart, start a new game, make a new city for myself, just play through that. That's what I'd probably do. Like, I'm not that far in. It's not that much extra work. I know exactly what's going on anyway. I can just do it all easier. This is my starting one. It's fine. Yeah, it is a super cool game. I'm just very disappointed that it bugged out on me like this. It's very it's just like it's right there. I can't get into it any further than this because I can't get past the murder that I can't solve. It's a cool game. Go check it out. That's my thoughts on the matter, regardless of my inability to actually play the game further past this point. Anyway, I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to actually go back to the main menu because this is not blinding white. So I'm going to leave it there. I will be back tomorrow. I will not be back tomorrow. I have things to do in the evening tomorrow. I can't be streaming. But I'll be back day after tomorrow for something. Probably Vernal Edge. I'm actually not 100% sure. Something else might come out by then. We'll see. I don't remember what my schedule says. Anyway, I'm going to see if there's anyone I can raid real quick. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, evening, what have you. Thanks for stopping by. And let's see. Is anyone streaming this? I can just send people to... I mean, there's quite a few people playing it. Oh, hey, Kanios, how you doing? I was actually just about to end. So you picked an unfortunate time to join in. Here, I'll send you to this random person you started a couple hours ago. Yeah, I know. I saw it's Sinclair. I'm still a little surprised that they actually decided to go with that one. Anyway, here, I'll send you over to this person. Go say hi. And see you next time.